Chat, one of these days I'm not going to be muted and it's going to be very embarrassing. But good morning. I hope you guys are well. Hello, Raven, if you're still here. Thanks for stopping in. Um, I'm doing good today. I actually managed to sleep last night instead of staying up until 5 in the morning, like a degenerate. Um, man, but I woke up an hour before my alarm for stream, right? And in that hour that I went back to bed, I got in deep. And when my alarm went off, I got brought back up real quick. Groggier than hell. Also sorry about missing stream yesterday. My stomach was blowing up yesterday, and I'm just not gonna stream. I was not feeling good. Small heads up. Still not feeling great. But well, in that department. So we might need to take frequent breaks. But we'll cross that road when we get there. Let's see, it's been more than one day since I played this game, so I don't remember what the hell we were doing. Oh wait, no, I think I remember. We had just finished the Earth Temple? Maybe, I think. I don't know. I can't, honestly, I can't remember. But I do believe the next thing we need to do is go to the Wind Temple, or whatever temple that it may be, which is going to be interesting because it's going to be immediately throwing me to a dungeon with dungeon mechanics almost as soon as I wake up, because I wake up 15 minutes before stream and then I just throw myself into the thick of it. Every time I keep trying to do this when I'm not in my ship, but I can't. I actually cannot teleport if I don't bring my ship with me. Yo, good morning, Kai. Let me just forget that song that I just played. How was hold on, I can't speak. How was It Takes Two last night? Wow, I stumbled over those words so hard. That's crazy. Like I said, I wake up 15 minutes before stream. I'm not quite awake yet. It's doing great, actually. Had a really fun time. It was really cool to support Blue last night in Shrimp and Mango and Milkman in their karaoke stream. Had a lot of fun with that last night. I'll play It Takes Two one day. Wait, no. This isn't where we gotta go yet. We need to go to the Forest Haven. It'll end up being one of those things that I get to when it's like over 10 years old. I'm looking forward to playing it whenever I can, though. It does seem like a lot of fun. I love puzzle games. As well as, like, it seems like it's got some, like, platforming and stuff in it, too. We need to go see our little violent Korok friend who's hiding behind the waterfall. Oh my god, the sensitivity on the C stick. Hello, friend. We needed to show you something, didn't we? Oh yeah, we need to play you a song. Is it that? Man, I started writing things down for this game, and this is really the first time that I've started writing down notes for video games. Man, has it been life-changing. Oh, Link, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside. Ugh, really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. We're definitely supposed to play this song for this dude. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. This song sounds miserable when we play it, but I guarantee it's going to sound great when he does it. Does it go something a little like this? Strange, why does it feel like I already know this song? Yeah, it don't sound anything like I was doing. Link, why are you bowing? What did you do? You don't get to take credit for that. Link. The sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master's sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. He's not ready. We're gonna fast travel. It's gonna be the scariest shit he's ever seen. Look at him, he's on the head of my ship. No. God, getting the fast. Hold on. Getting the fast travel song has been one of the biggest quality of life things ever in this game. What's crazy to me is I think some story person or a fish told me that there's like 8 Triforce pieces I gotta get, which means that we're still a long way from the end of this game, which is crazy because we've been playing this game for like at least we have like 20 hours in stream with it, I think. God, it's so quiet out on the ocean tonight. No music. Just the creaking sound of the boat. Waves crashing against the side. I'm gonna take this time to open Pokemon cards. Grandpa, Dino, Torkoal, another Audino, and Incineroar. Wow, that pack sucked ass. Anyway, we're almost here. I ran into a bit of bad game design last time I played. I spent like an hour looking for this little Korok guy because I wanted to do the Wind Temple first. But it turns out you specifically have to do the other temple first before you can do this one. Link, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering the role is your duty. We already found out he's a sage. We literally talked in the cave. We talked about it. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and the dangers, not dangers, dangers and pitfalls of this temple. So we're gonna do Babysit the Temple version 2. I wonder what song they want me to play here. He keeps showing me up. This can't keep happening. I'm very excited to get back in the dungeons in this game, though. Even last stream, we spent a lot of time doing anything else that wasn't a dungeon. Or even, like, really combat, for that matter. I'm so excited to just get back into combat. Let's go, little Korok man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I am forever... Oh. I am forever forgetting that in this game, you just press R to set things down. The mindset, I'm like in N64 Zelda mindset all the time. Trying to figure out what special ability this guy has. Medley's was super apparent. Okay, but what did that do? Oh, I gotcha. I learned out how to do the whirlwind attack before we ended stream on whatever the last day we streamed was. I always fall for it. One day, I'll be able to fight those guys without taking any damage, like an actual good player. try and just blow this out. How do I get him back up there? If I even can. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna be able to make it past these ruins. They're gonna push me straight down. Yep. Putting that there is such big bait. I don't know. Like, is his thing the only thing he can do? Is can he just fly? Can I command him to do something? He can fly on demand, so there's that. Oh. No, I didn't. If I had $1 for every time I've accidentally stopped commanding something I wanted to command, I wouldn't have a lot of money, but it'd be a considerable amount of money. Right? Not 100% sure what that does for us. Oh, it makes a chest. That's what it does for us. You mean to tell me this Korok is heavier than Kid Link and Majora's Mask? Or sorry, the Deku scrub in Majora's Mask. Alright, so... Huh. we need too many things in the hotbar. Let's go, little guy. I hope this dungeon is fun. It's like I was making a joke about babysit the dungeon when I was doing the other temple on Thursday. But here, have a little Korok, man. This is what I mean by we need too many things in the hotbar. But figuring the things out in the other temple with Mentally was really, really fun. So I hope this one holds up. Also, we got the mirror shield in the last dungeon, and I'm struggling to think what we could even get in this one. Whatever it is, I hope it's a hook shot. I think a hook shot at this point might be a little late, but I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a plot of soil to plant stuff in. Oh, okay. It's interesting that you don't need to get the maps for this dungeon or the last dungeon either. Where we got that orange rupee earlier, I thought that was going to be the dungeon map, but it didn't even dawn on me that we like literally already have the dungeon map. Man, when our little guy gets going, he's scooting. He holds his momentum too. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Man's gone. He's gone for good. Usually, when you get caught by the hands, it takes you like towards the start of the dungeon. Something about this floor tells me it's gonna fall out from under me. Link, I'm over here. Oh, now you are. No, enjoy. See, these look like hook shot points. Are we actually gonna get a hook? There's no way we get a hook shot, right? Link! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. I don't know why I can't lift that. I got my rings. And the rings specifically made to lift heavy objects. Oh, no, 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 no. Is that gonna cause the floor to go? I thought he was gonna be so heavy it was gonna cause the floor to fall off under me. I legitimately panicked for a second. God, I can't express how much being able to hold 99 arrows Like, I can't express how great that is. One day I'll learn how to set down bombs. So that didn't work before, so it's gonna work again the second time, right? Old games got me like a pattern trained to see cracks in the walls or something. Be like, oh, I need to blow that up. Get just grubby hands off of me. There's probably a more effective way to kill him other than 6 arrows, but again, we have 99 arrows. No, that's not the right button. That's also not the right button. I closed myself in. And then I killed myself. Oh my god. I just whacked myself. We'll need these for something. I don't know what. They don't sell for enough to actually sell, so we gotta be hoarding them for some reason. I say hoarding, like, we only have 11 of them. Link. What does this do for us? I don't know if I can do anything with this when I don't have little Korok Man, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, maybe we get the magic upgrade in this dungeon. Maybe that would be cool. I could fly on my leaf for more than 5 seconds. We didn't need this? We already had a map. Oh my god. Magic. I want magic, not rupees. Right. Oh, I can't get up there? Can I climb up there with the boots? No. It's going good, Raven. I'm really, really enjoying this game. I don't know if I've already given you the spiel. I don't know. I can't remember if you've been here before since I started playing, but I tried to play this game time and time and time again, but could really never make it past any of the sailing stuff. So I kind of dismissed it over many years. But for some reason, I was like, it's time to try it again. And this time, I'm really getting into it. I've never been this far in this game before. Oh, I'm gonna need magic. I told a friend of mine, because we were talking, and she asked me how I was liking it. I don't like... This game is really good, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's my personal top Zelda experience so far. I hold very high nostalgia for Ocarina of Time because that's what I played growing up. But this game is also very, very good so far. Oh. Oh, they bleed green. Say, after we beat Wind Waker, I think I'm gonna play a game in between Zeldas. But I think after we finish whatever we start after Wind Waker, I'm gonna look for a used copy of Skyward Sword for the Switch because I've never played Skyward Sword, but I've always been interested. And I hear that you can get by without motion controls and stuff on the Switch. One of my only real complaints with this game is I feel like the Z targeting is not very good. I heard him drop magic. Yeah, the Z targeting, it's just like, it's not bad. It does what it needs to do, right? But it's like the range on it, you have to be like damn near on top of the thing that you're trying to Z target. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna complain about like sensitivity and stuff like on the controller, because that's like something we could solve in software, right? But like the aim sensitivity is very high. And honestly, the aim sensitivity, it might be dialed in on the official release, but we're playing our our official Nintendo release of Wind Waker, or our Nintendo PC release. I still don't know what to do with these buttons. Never mind, I figured it out. Are these statues bait? No, I can grab. That. This is a very pleasant noise to hear continuously. So I wonder, since I just figured out that you need the iron boots to crash to the floor, I'm now wondering if I missed something in that other section. I got a quick break from the sound. Oh my god. Another thing I like about this game is not all enemies respawn when you reload a room. That's something in like older Zeldas that happens with literally every door you go through, is you just respawn the entire room. Well, I like when we get locked in, because that means we're gonna get something new. Oh, the bats are here too? Man, it's throwing everything in the kitchen sink at me right now. Just throwing anything at the wall and seeing what sticks. god. They really are. That's the guy I was looking for. Very high key. The little plant guys are somehow very much more annoying than the Iron Knuckle. Also, for some reason, there's some parts in this game where the music just gets really loud, and I'm sorry about that, but I can't adjust it on the fly. I also have it in my brain for some reason, and I don't think this is how it works, but I feel like if I leave the Iron Knuckle alive, he's not gonna spawn more stuff. So like, I'm just not fighting the Iron Knuckle since it's easy enough just to kite him around. I don't know if his belt matters anymore. Like, I don't know. Orca said he taught everything that he could to us, so... Here, come pick up your sword. I think I was right in my assumption earlier, or guess, not really assumption, that seeing those spots in the wall that we're gonna get a hook shot. I didn't think we were gonna get a hook shot in this game. You got the hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention. I thought since we had the grappling hook, it kind of serves the same purpose. Oh my god, he is, I mean, he is left-handed. That was jarring. I don't know why. I don't think I care about anything that's inside of those orbs, to be honest. The music is kind of good in this temple right now. Let's see if... we gotta find out if the hookshot just brings the enemy to us. Oh, it does, but it shears their leaves or whatever. An easy targeting happening. I'm right under it. Now the real question is, do we have the long shot built in, or is there even going to be a long shot in this game? Is this the compass? Alright, I'm like... I'm like low-key annoyed at how much we gotta switch items in this dungeon. That doesn't take me anywhere near as high as I thought it was going to. Yo, good morning, Blue. Blue, look! Look at your name. That's okay, so a little bit of a disclaimer. That's the base badge, because I don't have my first couple months. I have the base badge for base, like 1 month subscribers. And then I have my 6 month badge, which looks like this. So the idea here is that base, you're gonna have this heart, right? I was talking with Bun Bun about ideas for it. And originally we were gonna put tears in the heart, like how like my logo has it around the letters. But Bun Bun gave me the idea of Kintsugi, which is like, I don't remember where it originated from, but it's like, imagine like you break a piece of pottery, but instead of like throwing it away, you just repair it with I don't think it's with metal. It could just be like pigments and stuff, but like generally speaking, you repair it with like something gold colored. So it's like, this is the 6 month subscriber badge is inlaid with gold because it looks like it's like repaired with gold. So base is just the black heart. You can't really see it because the badge is so small. But the base heart has like gray inlays. 2 months is gonna have bronze. Then 3 months will be silver. And then 6 months is gold. And then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do from there. Hey, that's my brand you're joking about. How are you feeling today, Blue? Are you dead? You guys really gave it your all last night. What in the hell? I mean, you probably have it, but you might have it overridden. Can you override a sub badge? I don't know. You have to check your chat identity. I'm dumb. I'm standing on a switch. Nobody told me I was standing on a switch. Or a jump pad. Oh? Oh. Do I need to put these on before I can lift it? No. I don't understand what he's telling me about become heavy. Reject lightness, become large. Man, let me tell you, red jumpsuit apparatus was not a pull I was expecting to see last night. Oh god, he spawned fire bats. I hate him. I don't know who's got something in the microwave right now. I think I just heard the microwave was stinky as hell. What kind of concoction are you making? God. Oh my god, me hit the stall challenge impossible. It might sound really weird, but whenever you guys do those group streams like that, like what you did with I think it was New Year's, like you make your chat feel included, so like it actually feels like hanging out. It's really nice. You sure it wasn't marinating in ass? That smells so bad. Oh, I was saying, whenever you do your group streams, like when you did your New Year's stream and this karaoke stream, you involve your chat, which is it makes it feel like like we're actually hanging out, which is really nice. I'm about to learn that the hook shot's just gonna bring these things to me, and it's not gonna have my desired effect. I don't understand this room. Is this my only option for rooms right now? I definitely need our Korok friend in that room. I gotta find a way to get him out of his prison. No, I don't think being back here helps at all. I could be wrong. I've been wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need the leverage with my iron boots to move it to the side. For some reason, I keep trying to think I'm gonna pick it up and throw it because I have the rings. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Dang it. Come on, little guy. I don't know what I'm doing. That was my last thought process. That made sense to me. Combine items? What the hell am I combining? I was saying. You say combine items like I'm an alchemist. You were confused that you didn't have your sub badge and you had your ghost badge, and now you don't even have your ghost badge. Oh. What a weird combination of things. Ah, I almost killed myself. I almost turned into a statistic I was almost a statistic, like the people that have vending machines following them. Okay, well, before... before I accidentally throw him in the hole, we're gonna make him fly over. Is there anything over here for me? Have you ever used these pots before? I know these are teleports between two different spots, but like, I don't think I've ever used one of those pots on purpose. You know, actually, I think one of the biggest compliments that I can give this game is it borrows a lot from Ocarina of Time in terms of like not only like items but just like mechanics. I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch on the trees I planted. He doesn't know. He's behind. Why does this tree have a little smirk on it? You'd be amazed or shocked to learn how long it took me to remember that I could use the controlling song to get him to do stuff when I started upstream this morning. Don't you absolute person, you. God, why is it actually difficult to aim? Hopefully he hears my song from here. I don't learn my lesson, we just do it until it's... No. Oh. Yep, I did that on purpose, yep. Yep, strategic dive to go get his ass. Why doesn't Ganon's power wilt these trees? They got a Faraday cage around this temple, protecting them from the 5G of Ganon. He's so heavy. He's so dense for his little package. Be free! That's the way I just saluted him. Oh, well. I wanted him down here with me, but this is the life we live now. Crunch. Imagine we picked him up, he's just like, what the fuck? I love that activated the fan. Let me back down. Alright, I can't be down here. I need a key. What if I could throw him into the fan plates, though? Why do I don't know. I want to treat him like a ball, like a football or something. I just want to throw things, throw him into things. Oh, he can't come in here. Well, this room doesn't help me. This is a dead end. Where are we going? I wonder where he is. Since we reset the room, where is our little buddy? I love swapping. I love swapping. I can't aim that high. I'm about to waste all of my arrows shooting this guy. Shooting at this guy. I'm shooting warning shots. He's he's shaking in his boots right now. I warned him. Oh, he just the fucking fell. Okay, so do I need the boots for these two or no? Looks like I do. Unless the goal is not to pull them off the wall, but I think it is. Why do the bushes never drop magic when I need them to? Oh my god, magic. Do it again, I dare you. I don't think I'm gonna accomplish anything by going over there, but my brain needs to go over there. Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Oh.
Oh. not my bow. I love swapping items in this dungeon. Did I tell you that? That's the key, but somehow it feels like bait. I feel like they're gonna kill me. I still don't know where our Korok friend is. Haven't managed to locate the guy. Is he back in his cage? Magic, magic, magic. It doesn't look like he's back in his cage. This is a problem. Where is he? Is the purple dot's my location, right? Or no? Purple dot is not me. Purple dot is him. I literally couldn't see him. He's over there. Yep. Why you gotta look like everything else here? I mistook you for the grass. That didn't work out the way I planned. Oh, nope, he's going. See ya. Nobody told me this place has dick walls. If I don't move, they don't move. Just like that. Stop it. Illegal. What was that? Oh. The map is telling me that there's a brain. Please, can we talk? Can we form our sentences? The map is telling me that there's a chest right in the middle of this room somewhere. Hold on, let me equipment swap. Is the chest from pulling all the stuff off the wall? There was an enemy behind it? What the hell? Dude. They're evolving. It was from killing all the enemies, not pulling all the things off the walls, but I'm gonna pull the things off the walls anyway. What could this possibly be that it requires all this? A treasure chart. I keep forgetting about treasure charts. Oh my god. I just had a fucking wow. That stretch was so good. You could have told me that was a nut and I could believe you. Wow, stretch of the century. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw myself off with this, probably. Maybe I came really close. Anyway, equipment swapping, am I right? Man, there's something really, really pleasant about the way the bombs are weighted and how they just fall to the floor. Wait, we need our little croc buddy, but he wasn't allowed in the no, he was. He's in this room. We just didn't pick him up. And this is why I don't have a child. I'd be leaving that motherfucker at the store. I'm the kind of person that forgets the coffee cup on top of their car. Another thing that was only used once in the last dungeon that I thought was really cool is that we used the enemy for a puzzle mechanic, like the choo-choos that turn to stone in the light, and we used them for a switch. I thought that was really cool, and it was weird that it was only used once. Oh, hey, look, I found the boss door. Oh, that's not the boss story. I'm behind the thing, what do you mean? Oh, is it about to fall off of this? Is it gonna fall into this crack? Oh. Clank, 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 clank. Whoop. Nope. I thought I timed that well enough. Ow. Ow. I'm being punished for no reason. I'm about to get my shit rocked by this other one, but that's fine. Never mind. There was another door too, where we needed him. I don't remember where the hell that was. Nope, you son of a bitch. I'm way past the fence. Go. Dory. The sound of the stone splitting is so intense. I don't have a boss key, so this is awkward. I think I might unironically use one of these pots. I think we have to go find that door that we needed him. But this, I need him. How do I bring him back through this? I'm like pretty sure I have an understanding of where I need to be. Oh, fuck. The way he just got pushed right into the hole. Oh no, dude! I have to take my L, I think. All right. I can't even pick his ass up, brother. Go, be free. I, for the life of me, cannot remember where that door is. I don't think it's this one. This room coming up. I think it's a room before this, like where we initially came into this room, wherever the hell that is. Can I be honest? This map is so unhelpful right now. Also, this is not the door I was talking about. I came in here because there was a chest. Huh. You have any idea how we get the second chest to show up? I don't see anything. I don't think that thing on the wall is anything. I think that's just decoration. Trying to see if I can get this in a way where I don't fall through it. Sure can't. Oh, does it kill all the enemies? I didn't realize there were gonna be more enemies. Is there about to be choo-choos every time I drop through a hole? Man, fuck them for this, honestly. This is a trap for people like me. You know what's gonna be in this chest? Rupees. You know how I know it's gonna be rupees? It's always fucking rupees, dude. Oh, it's not rupees. Is it gonna be another sea chart? Hopefully it's a piece of heart. Oh my god, it's another sea chart. Why would I be so hopeful? If I would have fell into a hole right there, I would have ended stream. The idea of a good aiming system was not invented in 2002. It's fine. Also, how do we get our buddy back upstairs? I feel like I'm tripping. This is the one door that I remember. This is the door that I'm assuming that we need to go to, but we need him. How do I get him back up? Wasn't there a song or something to call him? Am I crazy? Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. We can just fly his ass back up. Why do I keep forgetting they have abilities? Alright, so eastern exit on the first floor. Let me put me down. Put me down. Oh, you can't stop. Or you can't start flight mid. He kind of sucks. You are not chasing me right now. Whatever, you live up there now. Good luck. Godspeed, soldier. I'm just letting it happen. Oh, since nobody but my roommate knows, we had to go out on Saturday, or not Saturday. Today's Saturday. On Friday, because you know what? Fuck my stupid. Just fuck me, I guess. Because my the attachment point for my mic fucking snapped in half for literally no reason. So we had to go get emergency super glue. I'm gonna scream. Hold on, I gotta swap equipment one more time. Oh my god. I'm stuck here. This is my life now. tell me going through the door reset the position of our Korok guy? Where is he? Where the fuck? Why is he here? Oh, buddy, you better be in this room on the basement floor. I swear to God. There's gonna be a murder, and I'm gonna tell the Deku I did it, because you're incompetent. I murdered the Wind Sage, because he was dumb. And now I don't have any magic. There we go. Still not enough. My life is really brought down by not having the extended magic meter. And it's taken a lot of strength for me to not look up how to get it. Like, my magic meter should be as long as his flight bar. Like, come on. Alright, second time is the try. That's not what I wanted there. That doesn't go there. Stay. I love this game. I have nothing nice to say about that situation, so I'm just not going to say a word. Look before you drop is what I'm learning. Dude is in position. hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Don't touch me, you fucking grabby guy. I'm gonna delete your lineage. The arrows are always lower than where I think they are when I aim manually. Open the door, Chud. This dungeon was not as fun as the Earth dungeon, or whatever the other dungeon was. Here. Come with me. Here, watch me get my ass kicked. They're hurting each other. Dude's getting absolutely owned by his own butt. Where'd I throw his sword? No, he didn't care. Everybody get naked. That wasn't as annoying as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way worse. How many rupees can I hold? Hello? I thought it was going to be 1,500, but that's not the case. Want to see me forget where the boss key is or where the boss door is? I know it's on the basement floor. Equipment swapping is my passion. Oh. Why is the button reset? You know, I complimented earlier about this game not resetting enemies every time I re-go into the room. Turns out I'm a big fat fucking liar. Slowly but surely. We spent like 2 hours in this dungeon. That feels embarrassing. Is that embarrassing? I already opened the boss door. I feel like I don't need his ass, but I'm gonna bring him because if I have to come back to get his ass, I'm gonna throw up. I feel like they're gonna incorporate the leaf into this boss battle, and I'm sad about it. Outside of being clueless, though, as to like I need to put on the boots to pull the thing down with the hook shot, the dungeon's been pretty intuitive. Nothing super confusing. I will say that the dungeon design in this game, although this is like, this game is, I keep saying it, this game is kind of like baby's first Zelda, but like the dungeon design and thought process is pretty good. I know you didn't have to be here, but I'd rather have you and not need you than to need you and not have you. You know? I feel like I've seen this guy before. Oh god. I fell for the bait. Oh, no, it's there, I just was missing. He moved holes. He relocated his hole. He did it again. Keep spawning little monstrosities. Oh, I fell for it again. I got too close. How many times do you think we can get bored in this fight? I couldn't escape that one. This might have been my least favorite boss fight so far in this game. It's kind of giving the giant mask boss fight in terms of how simple and just repetitive that it is. And how that was the weakest dungeon boss in Majora's Mask. He's here to show me up again. We returned our sword to its former glory. That sound is so funny to me. That sound gives it's giving like old Power Ranger. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Link, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword, and my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Link, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I've never been so happy to leave someone I just carried through a dungeon behind me so much. The fish. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress is already like a molting snake that castles off its dead skin. The place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why, what ails you? What? Lose that long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? You think they're buds? Like, like. Link, I have troubling news. Ganon has not showed himself above the seas since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about this foreboding feeling that I have about Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Bruh, I'm gonna actually have to use these Triforce maps, and it's gonna make me not happy. So at this point, are they just kind of like, good luck, figure it out? I have to pay Tingle, and that makes me not happy. Oh, hey, it's one of the Die Islands. Is that paw print? That's one of the orb islands. I think all the orb islands are shaped like Triforce pieces. Ah, okay. So, what is what does the ship's the ship being outside of the grid mean? I put on my iron boots right now and just like crash through the floor of our ship to the bottom of the ocean. Tingle. I don't want to pay Tingle. I don't want to fund anything Tingle's doing. Hey, man. Oh, Mr. Fairy. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, wash your balls. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show you. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state? Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? I would kill you for 10 rupees. Factually. Enjoy the sound of me being poor. I was hoping I could haggle with him. At least I'm gonna fucking look at him. Thought I had more than 2. Okay. This is also one of the orb islands, I believe. I'm just gonna go up and down until I find it. Sperm Island. It's this one. 3 above the middle. I need to go south. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's been a minute since I've had to change the wind. Anyway, what a prime opportune time to open Pokemon cards. Oh. The sharks, the asshole shark specifically meant here to be assholes up here. Never mind, he's just chilling. He's got somewhere to be. He just hit me in the passing lane, it's fine. I have over 600 hourglasses now. And I still don't want to use them for some reason. Mimikyu, Litten, Eevee, Sableye, Wishcash. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I moved. Now he's like, I'm gonna eat you. Man, I've been in a I thought about playing Sword and Shield again. I have a second account on my Switch literally to play Pokemon a second time through, since save files don't exist on Pokemon. Holy shit, asshole, leave me alone. Oh, whoops. You ever just freeze a shark to death? That wasn't my plan, but that's what happened. Too high. Too low. Too high. Goddamn sea level. Whatever. I'm gonna forever complain about the Z targeting in this game. I need to see the light again. damn, how far away do I gotta be from this thing? Good God. I lined up pretty good too, on accident. The idea that high roll got Omega flooded and the Triforce pieces are just at the bottom of the ocean. Also, who broke the goddamn Triforce? I actually have no idea what island that is. Is it this island? I think that's this island. Oh, hell. I don't want to go. I really don't want to go around and get these Triforce pieces. I'm not gonna lie to you. The idea of like fetch questing Triforce pieces is silly. Yeah, somebody in Nintendo's headquarters out there are fucking cooking with this shit. Unfortunately, I see a head. Give head, 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 give head. Let me up, give head, head. I'm gonna throw that head. I'm pretty sure I charted here, but I never stopped here. Also, I have to stop here anyway because I need a bajillion fucking gold or rupees now. Just when you think you're rich, you're not Tinkle rich. Just when you think you've swapped your last piece of gear, you haven't. I wish the spin attack would work the first time I try to do it. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready to just spend the rest of the stream gathering Triforce pieces. And then we can do stream on Tuesday with the catharsis of knowing that we don't have to fucking do it again.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I need 8. It tells you how many you need. He was ready to go back to his idle stance. Go get it, buddy. It's all yours, man. Was that the end of this place? Was I not paying attention? That's everything, right? No, it unlocked the main room. I kind of really wish that the icon or symbol that they use to signify that you need to play the Wind Requiem was something a little more windy than like a pinwheel. Another investment. You know what? You can live. Let's go with every dang map that doesn't require me to return on Tuesday while it's raining and the wind's blowing in a certain direction at 3 miles per hour. We need to go west one more for another chart. I mean, at least the charts aren't very far apart. There's that, I guess. Unless this ends up being one of the charts where it's like you need to return on a Tuesday while the sun's high in the sky in the middle of August. Hey, if you want to do me a huge favor, I'm sure as fuck not going around and feeding fish again. So, if you wanted to provide me with information about where I need to be at what moon phase, I would appreciate it. Got your butt. That's not going to provide me with a lot of money. It didn't make a sploosh noise. I'm returning this game. Um, Stonewatcher Island. Is there an actual island in this coordinate? I- yes. Oh my god. What is it circled because the map is there or because the Triforce piece is there? Man, the wind, am I right? There's something in the water here. That's unfortunately not going to be a Triforce piece, but... Why did he turn away? Is he shy? He's a shy little guy? That's coming right for me, isn't it? This poor guy's stuck. He doesn't know how to turn around. Bird. Oh, we collided bombs in the sky. Did you see that? In the air, not... I mean, sky technically is still accurate, but that sounds dumb. Hello, that's so loud for no reason. Can I shoot these? Shoot their defenses? Oh, I can't. Look, unless you're gonna give me a gold feather right now, go away. Oh, he was point blank with that. Get out of here. That's funny that this orb landed like right on wherever this is. You know, I guess I'm happy for rupees. It's gonna be 20 rupees though, which makes it almost not worth it. Wow. This isn't my first rodeo. Me and my second rodeo, covered in more fucking red rupees. I think it's behind me. I'm just kidding. Heart piece, surely. You know, I'll take a silver rupee. That's fine. Since I've just learned that I need to incur a loss greater than Bungie for Sony. Get away from me. So this was not something I could go in. Or is it not something I can sail in? My boat's in here, though. What do you mean? I feel like I really need to tell you how much money Bungie lost for Sony. It just came out in recent, like, quarterly something or other. The one person I know who would have the number on them offhand is a fucking Twitter addict and is tweeting so much within the last couple hours. Like, brother, dude is live tweeting his life. Sony reported a $765 million impairment loss for Bungie. Anyway, Triforce chart, am I right? Hell, this one wasn't even hidden. What was Ganon doing? He can't even say his best. He was doing nothing. He wasn't even trying. We need to go east. 3 coordinates. Sectors. Are the ones marked, like the big marked ones, like the ship on the left and then the ghost ship on the right? Are those the only ones that require moon phases, or no? Oh great, assholes are back. There's a bomb midair. Anyway, opening Pokemon cards while we sail. I'm opening the EV packs because I was told there's a Sylveon in here, and I don't have a full art Sylveon on TCG Pocket, and I really want one. Last year, I spent like $200 chasing this one card and never got it. Mine Chow, Dratini, Litten, Applin, Appleton. Apom, Bond Sweet, Amy Bag, Tropius, Dole. Nowhere's no. What's that fucking noise? What is that droning noise in this game right now? Oh no, that's outside. Jesus Christ. I was worried people outside were almost late for make as much noise as humanly possible. We're gonna decrypt these charts 20 rupees at a time. Also, can you please tell me if extended magic meter is story progression? I can't live any longer with the small magic meter. Oh. I'm assuming this is a moon phase one. Because she's not here. That or I need to go deal with the kids on Windfall or whatever the hell it's called. The pictograph guy also did mention about taking a picture of the butler on this island before. I'll kill you. This is not the chart I wanted. we have to go to Windfall Island. That was the wrong song. Also, this is a nothing complaint. Like this literally is nothing. This means nothing. It's so small and like doesn't matter a tad of anything. It holds zero importance. But I wish when you teleported to a town that specifically has a dock, it would just dock you at the dock. Dock. Is there any reason to keep skull necklaces? Please let me know. I know you said something about joy necklaces. I don't know if that's anything or you're just telling me to keep them to sell or what. The teacher? Joy pendants? Are you talking about the skull? I'm talking specifically about skull. Something tells me she doesn't want skull necklaces. Was this a sequel after... Or not sequel, but was this the next game in succession after Wind Waker, or not Wind Waker, Majora's Mask? Next mainline game, anyway. Because they really got the idea of deeds and hide and seek in their head. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I know you want me to do something about these kids. I have zero interest in going to find this kid. I'm looking up where he is. You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Yo, bud. You got a problem with the killer bees, huh? Do ya? Tell us not to be tardy? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of four, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. But if you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? I will unborn you. Don't challenge me. Okay, your funeral, bud. These rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. The idea of them leaving the island is hilarious to me. If you catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Hey, you seen a little shit run this way? That's... That seems a bit dramatic. Oh, they're changing their tone all of a sudden. Is Wind Waker another case of we had 13 months to develop this game, or is it like an actual thought out game? It feels pretty fleshed out, to be honest. But what the fuck are you doing up there? How'd you get up there? I didn't actually end up looking up where anybody was. He was about to fucking jump. Oh, he was just somewhere else. These kids are crazy. He really thought he could hide amongst the other kids. Anyone up here? Please, I want to make it through here one time without falling into the ocean. Oh, there's a kid back here. What the Link doing? The Link is going around gathering Triforce charts reluctantly because I have to also fund Tingles. I have to fund Tingle. I don't want to fund Tingle. This is our favorite possession, but you have proven that you're worthy. To our Bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us. Alright. We're counting on you, Bud. This, my momentum coming through this game was great. I've been having a blast. Up until now, where I have to go... Getting the charts. I don't even care about getting the charts. I just don't want to fund Tingle. That's the big thing. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watch it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Alright, I don't know how to get the deed. I need the deed to her island for... Oh, this is what I need the joy pendants for? Yikes, I definitely don't have enough joy pendants. I need 5 more. 6 more. I was told I need 21 of them. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teacher for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of, Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss, oh boss, do you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but teacher loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of some trees in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Oh, cool. I get to go ram my face in the trees. This one's not sparkling, but I'm gonna do it because I don't know, give Link brain damage day. Also, I've been to the auction twice, and both times a joy pendant came up and sold for almost 200 apiece. And that is insane. The people in this town are nutty. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up there in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was a good thing that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people, no way. That just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Why did I accidentally take on a small accent? Come on, bud. Couldn't you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could just ask anybody to do it for us. Neither. It's gonna be something reliable. Who can keep a secret? You're the only one who could ask, bud. Like, I feel like those kids talk like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Hmm. So at some point, you get a chart that tells you where all the Triforce, all the other Triforce charts are, and you have to go get them. And apparently, some of them require some more work than I like, or maybe I was anticipating. So, okay, I can't. I think if I put my mouse cursor over here, you can see it. Maybe. Yeah. So, like this one just requires you to go do like a little dungeon thingy, a little mini dungeon. Same with this one, and this one, and this one. This one is requiring me to come back to Windfall Island, do like a 3 sequence little mini quest where I had to go catch those kids during hide and seek, and now I have to give the teacher here 20 joy pendants for the deed to come back down here so I could enter her cabana, I guess, and then get this Triforce chart. We haven't went and visited this one yet, so I don't know if there's any extra work here, but apparently this one on the right and this one on the left is gonna require us to observe the moon. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around here, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, no, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Is it 300 rupees? No. Why? It's never 300 rupees. And if you see these boys again, or if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Say hello. Why did I say it like that? Brain, can we just be normal for 1 second? So I need to go farm joy pendants. Gotta look up how to do that. The most efficient way to farm joy pendants in the Wind Waker is using the grappling hook on the two bokoblins in the first room of Dragon Rouge Cavern. Steal their pendants, exit the lava room, re-enter, and repeat without killing them. Sam, there's been so much sailing in this sailing game that I've started opening. No, I don't. I literally don't want to talk to this guy. I've been opening virtual Pokemon cards in between destinations. I know Dragon Roost is like right next to us, but I cannot be bothered. I was disrespected again. As far as I'm aware, there is no fishing. Could you imagine a literal game where 95% of the map is water and you can't fish? Also, this guy's never gonna go find his place for this job interview. He's been so lost for many days now. He can't figure out how to climb a block. I haven't talked to this guy since we stole his sister and she became a sage. Link, you know Medley, don't you? I think something weird happened to her. It stinks too, because I went to all the trouble of picking this flower to surprise her with, and now she's not around. Ooh, I don't know how to tell you that she ain't coming back, man. Yeah. That flower's gonna wilt. This is such a silly thing that I have to do right now. They're killing each other. The guide I was looking at to figure out how to get into the cabana was like, and yeah, by this point in the game, you'll have 21 pendants. I don't think I've sold any. And I've killed almost everything I've come across. Alright, we can leave. I don't think I've ever farmed something in a Zelda game like that. It's such a silly concept. They usually reserve things like this for like side stuff, but this is actual progression, which is why I find it weird. Let's sort some mail while we're here. Tingle requires that I empty all of my pocket. Just all the contents. $25. Nope. That's the first time I've ever gotten the wrong one in all of my time sorting mail. Which is only like 3 other times, but... That's not 25. Can I use the D-pad for this? I can't use the D-pad. That's mean. $25 letters! You almost have a whole ass alphabet there. You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied. Incredulous. I think I've heard that word like twice in my life. What does that mean? I mean, with context clues, I can put together what it means, but... A person who is unwilling or unable to believe something, often showing disbelief, doubt, or skepticism. This is the second time I've looked up a word in this game, and the first time I looked up a word in this game, it came back with, like, crazy, like, lingerie. Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter. Comes to 75 rupees. How's that sound? Hey, your name wouldn't happen to be Link, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like a lad that the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. You've had a rough time, Link. I feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by. That's not a bad amount of rupees to be getting every time you do that for like 20 seconds or whatever. Also, talking about not having fishing, that reminds me, I wanted to look up what fishing was like in the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, since I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Because there wasn't any in the N64 version, but apparently there was in the 3D version. Or, well, they're both 3D. The 3DS version. Oh, also, I've been kind of mulling it over in my head for a little bit on what I want to do after Wind Waker. I think we're gonna take a break from Zelda to do one game, and then I'm gonna come back to Zelda because my itch is not satisfied. I crave the Zelda, but I'm either gonna go try to find a cheap copy of Skyward Sword, or I'm gonna play Twilight Princess. But I'm leaning towards Skyward Sword because I've never played it before. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 21? No. No, not 21 in my head right now. Like, you stupid. Why to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me? Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement, so this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That'll do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all of these for me. I'm going to give you the deed to my house. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. How much does she think that that jewelry's worth? Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose that piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody. The Twilight, or not Twilight Princess, Wind Waker Link is he's such a sourpuss. Oh, grumpy Gus. He's never happy unless he's receiving something. I just did ask looked which way the wind is facing, so I don't have to change the wind direction when I get there because I don't want to go through the animation. Either of those islands are fine to go to. Oh, never mind. I thought this was the island I needed to go to. This just in, I have lost where the cabana is. It's right here. Okay, we need to go northeast. Joke's on me, I need to change the wind direction anyway. I've been like deliberating on my feelings about this game as I progress, and uh, one of the more concrete things that I've settled in on is that this game is super like not difficult in terms of like gameplay and bosses and stuff. So I've been calling it Baby's First Zelda. Also, the last boss fight that I did is probably not my least favorite boss fight that I've ever done in a Zelda game, but like I don't know, it wasn't Gort levels of unfun because Gort just didn't feel fair. But fighting the tapeworm in the last dungeon, just I don't know, it was boring, I guess. Okay, is the deed a physical item? It is. Let me in. Ew, unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's why that's the. Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Wow, word travels fast. Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name, Master Link. Please be gentle on the fine door on this fine door. Man, I don't. The inclusion of like the heart emoji on like the be gentle made me be like, he's ooh-wooing me. The heart emoji placements in this game, I think, is so weird. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't. I can't do slider puzzles. I'm not even gonna try. What? Usually when I come across puzzles that I can't do, it's usually just try shit until it works, but I'm not gonna be able to brute force this. Hello? Is is this puzzle solution a goddamn secret? Hello? Oh no. Oh no, these puzzle pieces are in a different order from this, guys. Oh no. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. Wait. Hey, Cryptid, wanna come solve a slider puzzle? Yeah, I looked it up, and all of it, like, these pieces must be randomized between playthroughs. I don't think I need an explanation of the game, maybe? Oh my god, why is that? Oh, there's not music. Do you want the controller?
Sure.
Yeah, no D-pad. You don't get D-pad privileges in this game.
That's where it says I genuinely don't think there's a way to skip this.
Why doesn't he just take the pieces out and put them in the right order? Is he stupid?
Yeah, for me. I'm not gonna let some picture tell me what to do.
His fucking face just being down in the 2 blocks. So, when I was trying to look up a solution for this, it said there's more slider puzzles. Please tell me this whole cabana is not slider puzzles.
The thing is, this one,
You're gonna lose control real quick. Alright, you're good. This is the worst.
Oh,
You didn't warn me about a slider puzzle in this game.
well, I forgot that it was an actual slider. I thought it was like you just swap the pieces.
Why does she even have a picture of this kid?
Yeah, for real. We should report it.
Oh no. You know, this isn't the first instance. You know, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Hi, welcome to my puzzle stream. You know what? What's been really surprising streaming Zelda is I know when bigger streamers play Zelda for the first time, they get a ton. They get a ton of backseaters, and I don't think I've gotten any backseaters. Yo, Soul. Yeah, so about the sub icon. So I know you're a multi-month sub, and you should have another icon, but that's the base level icon. So currently right now I have the base sub badge and the 6-month sub badge. I'm waiting on the 1 and 2 month sub badge from the artist still. Here, hold on, I'm gonna type in chat real quick. So that's what the 6-month badge looks like. It's like inlaid with gold, like it was broken and then put back together with gold. It's called like Kinasugi or something like that. It's a Japanese art. But yeah, yours is right now yours is the base one, but you're a 3-month sub badge. So I think when I get the badges, you'll have the silver one with the one right after the base badge being held together with bronze. Yeah, Bun Bun helped me come up with it. I was mulling over ideas with the artist, and then I was also getting Bun Bun's opinion. It's not gonna be long before I have to get higher badges too, because I'm pretty sure I have at least one 7-month sub. I could be wrong. But also Twitch is weird and they don't it's different milestones. It could be like after like 6 months. I think it might go to like a year. So I might not need a badge for a little bit. Also, how you doing, Soul? Also, currently, I have my roommate in here right now trying to figure out this puzzle because I'm dead ass dumb as fuck and I wouldn't get this done by the time we're done with stream.
I feel my patience setting in because I'm getting close and I'm like,
Hey, if not anything, Soul, your dedication to finishing this almost 3,000 chapter novel is admirable. Like, is there just a bunch of filler in the 3,000 chapters, or is there like a legitimate engaging story for 3,000 chapters?
before this game is over, I'm gonna take you back inside and kill this fucking kid. I'm gonna rip his arms off and put them on the other side so this picture looks correct.
He's built different. He's built wrong. Oh my god, thank you.
Glad I could help.
If I go to the next room or whatever and there's another sliding puzzle, I'm gonna kill myself. In game. Well done, Master. Well done. Indeed, you are amongst the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Oh, why is he shitting rupees? You couldn't spawn like a use it wisely with a heart emoji. What? I don't like the energy my butler is putting into the room. Get it? Like rupees come out. He's a butt. Anyway. That is the worst news I have ever heard, and I can't believe you put that in my chat. That is energy that I don't want. I'm going to put this deed into the fire. This is now somebody else's problem. I'm oh, I didn't realize our butler was also in drag. Good for you, man. I must apologize. It'll take me just a moment to prepare the next picture. Please, if you could briefly wait outside. I will fucking... There's no shot. Please tell me there's actually no shot I need to solve all of these to get the chart. I want to scream, but I'm not a loud person. I want my neighbors to worry that I'm dying. That's how much I want to scream right now. How the hell? Okay, I gotta look up how the hell to get this this chart then. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you for that. I just read that too about the grappling hook. Honestly, I think our neighbors, I don't think they would do anything. I think I live in such a pretentious area that my neighbors would be like, well, that's just not my problem. Anyway, this looks like a maze. I'm gonna go pee before I get frustrated. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, speaking on my neighbors being weirded out about screaming, they added karaoke to Fortnite, and I was just everybody left the other day, and I belted out Rocket Man, and I'm surprised nobody called the cops. Dude, my big ass head's in the way. I didn't go the right way. Alright, I went the right way. Hold on. Look at the B button really quickly. When I do a turn, it pulls up the sword prompt, like Link's just down here and he's just like, oh, he's thinking about like stabbing himself. This is not where I came down. Am I just opening up the maze? Is the treasure actually downstairs? I think the treasure is actually downstairs. Cryptid, are you still sitting down? Or are you still up? I don't want to ask the question into the void. Oh. I mean, I don't need you or anything. I was just gonna ask you, because when I had to pull out the hammer a second ago and do the switches, it reminded me that the hammer is like one of my favorite items in this game. So I was gonna ask you, since I think you're the only person with experience with this game, what your favorite item in this game was. Back it up, Terry. I'm also very partial to the hammer. I don't care too much about the grappling hook because it just reminds me of the hook shot, in that it's just kind of like a lamer hook shot. Maybe this wasn't just opening up the maze. Ow. There ain't no way, I just got robbed on the way down here. Those rats. In a pleasant twist, I'm being rewarded for never going the right way. There's no ladder here. That seems like a really bad place to go. I'm not... Just not gonna go in there. Is this where I just came from? This is where I just came from. Alright. It's a good thing I didn't do the slider puzzle, or we wouldn't have even made it this far. I would have been fixated on the slider puzzle until somebody told me, hey, you don't need to do the slider puzzle. I can't get over the fact that they sound like elephants pitched up. It's a gold ladder, right? That means good things, yeah. Well, the good news is we we found the chart. I can't believe Tingle wouldn't give us like a group discount, like, or like a not a group discount, but a discount for needing multiple charts deciphered. Bulk discount. That's what I'm looking for. Why is the orb up here? Is this not? This is from the redead, I think. Don't look at me like that. All right, now time to go. There's also a chart up here, if I'm remembering correctly. Time to fixate on that one until I end up having to look it up because I don't know where it's at, or it requires something like a moon phase. And that's something that I learned before I started writing stuff down, and I'm just not going back to feeding fish. You can't make me do it. I charted the whole map. That's all the feeding fish that I want to do. Why didn't they give this like a bomber's notebook of shit that we've learned? Let me double check that the map is actually up here before I go up there. It is. We went to the store on Friday, and or no, not Friday. We went Thursday, I think. Anyway, whatever day we went to the store, I've been writing stuff down for this game so much that I made it a point to go buy a little notebook. I thought I had a little notebook, but it belongs to the void. I also can't wait to get the rest of my sub badges. I want them so badly for some reason. I say and they're basically like recolors for the first 4 sub badges, so I thought they would be done by now. But people are busy, and I understand that, so I'm assuming the artist is just busy. I've also been mulling around new emotes in my head as well. If there's any type of emote anyone would like to see, let me know. I don't think I have that. I don't think I get that many emote slots, so I could be wrong. Twitch is really good when you go to look into things. They're really good at reminding you that you're not actually anybody on this website. Not me remembering there's a block button in this game. I've taken so much damage from these guys because I just refuse to block. I don't even understand what hit me that. Not the last time. His swing attack hit me the last time. I get excited when I come to these combat trials because I love fighting stuff. The one trial, though, where you had to go down like 12 floors, it felt like, was a bit much. Oh, I hope there's not bokoblins or something in these pots. That definitely didn't load into this room with their weapons sticking out of the pot and are now not shown. But like also I'm pretty sure they loaded in with Deku sticks and that's just not what they had. That's not the right door. I like when you load into these guys and they just play that idle sound. This is not the right button. Hey, you guys ever seen a sail before? It's crazy. I know you guys ain't been outside. Dude, my frame rate on these guys is crazy. Oh god, I got baited. Why the knuckles keep changing colors? Four is kind of a wild number for these guys. Haha, got your sword. Idiot, get pranked. Oh, I fell into that guy's attack. There's something very, very satisfying about just hurling a big object at somebody. Is that psycho behavior? Hey, Aries, how's it going? Look, Aries, you got a sub badge now. You're not a purple star. I'm making it my goal to show everybody the sub badge that comes in. That's the tier 1 sub badge. I was going over ideas with my artist because at first we were gonna do like almost the same heart, but we were gonna do like the cracks or like kind of tears that I have in my logo. and then just make the hearts out of a different material per tier that you go up. But I talked with Bun Bun in my artist, and we kind of like Bun Bun suggested maybe doing kintsugi, which is like the Japanese art where they like repair stuff with like gold, so it looks like there's like inlaid gold in the cracks. So we ended up going with that, and I have my 6 month sub badge on right now. So if I show you that, that's what it looks like gold. The other two are gonna be a bronze and silver, and then I think after gold, I'm gonna start doing less kind of materials that make sense. So like a rainbow color or something like that. I had a 50-50% chance to not hit the wrong door. Well, thank you for helping me come to the idea of that Bun Bun. And I'll make sure to let the artist know that you like them. We're currently on the on my least favorite part of this game that I've come to so far. I'm just hunting for these charts to go find broken pieces of the Triforce. Bun Bun, welcome back with the 5 months. One more month, and then you'll get the gold one too. Yeah. So I have a. Let me show you the chart. Let me consult the chart. So I think you can see my mouse. I don't think that's just a me thing. So there's 8 fragmented pieces of the Triforce, and each one of these purple charts is just that. They're just charts to tell me where all 8 fragments are. So I have to go get all of these charts to be able to go find where the pieces of these are scattered. It's been like the last 3 hours. Well, I'm rounding up to 5 hours on stream, so it would have been the last 3 hours, I think, that we've been hunting these things. And apparently, this chart on the left and this chart on the right only show themselves during certain moon phases. And you learn that by charting the sea. So when you're filling out your map, the fish will give you like little helpful information. And that was before I started writing stuff down. And I'm surely not going to refeed the fish, so I'm gonna look them up on how or what moon phase I need to be in. Oh, also, I don't know when you guys got here, but I've been before I entered this hole, I was talking about mulling over different or wanting to get more emotes. So if there's like any emotes that you might want to see or have any ideas that you think might look good, uh, pass them along. A candy shop emote. I need to look up how to encounter the ghost ship. I've never encountered the ghost ship. According to the ghost ship chart, well, I don't have that, so this is forbidden knowledge. At a full moon, the ghost is around Crescent Moon Island. On a waning gibbous, it's at the Diamond Step Island. First quarter, it's Starbelt Archipelago. Waning crescent, it's Spectacle Island. Waxing crescent, it's 5-star Isles. Third quarter, it's on Bomb Island. And waxing gibbous, it's on Greatfish Isle. Not me also looking up moon phases because I don't remember what any of them look like. Oh, I have to get the ghost ship chart before I can even get on it? All right, well that begs another question. Where is said chart? It's probably. Oh wait, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Is it on Poprin Island? It's been in the back of my mind that we need to recheck out Poprin Island. That was my one guess. So if it's not on Poprin Island, feel free to tell me. But I'm still gonna go to Poprin Island. Hold on, I'm turning this thing around. Bun, you missed it. Earlier, we came across a completely optional slider puzzle and I thought my life was gonna end. I am wholly incapable of doing slider puzzles. Back when I thought that slider puzzle was tied to getting one of those Triforce charts, I like internally screamed, and then I told chat that I want to scream, but also I want to scream so loud that my neighbors are worried that I'm being murdered. That's how much I don't like slider puzzles. I had my roommate come do it. I was like, Cryptid, you want to do a slider puzzle? And he came in here and did it for me. And Zol came in here and was just like, what's up? And then, I don't know if you could hear my roommate on the mic or not, but I was just like, I have my roommate in here because I'm dead ass so stupid. You have to like think 4 steps ahead in the slider puzzle, and I struggle enough thinking 1 step ahead. I see treasure. sea treasure. Get it? Because we're on the sea. But also because I visually, like, can see it. The one time I was wishing it was rupees. Oh, another thing about the Triforce charts is Link doesn't know how to read. Link cannot read, so we have to go pay someone. I think it's like 398 rupees per chart to show us where they're at. Link, with the knowledge of the entire sea charted, cannot compare the two pictures. He is the picture of Pam going, corporate wanted me to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. He doesn't even have a fragment of the Triforce of Wisdom. Oh, they screwed up my attack. Stop hitting me. I just want to spin like a madman. There's a lot of grass to be cut. It might be a factual thing, but to anybody who has played Zelda previously, I feel like if you set them in a room full of grass like this, I think almost every time they will take the time out of what they're doing to cut all the grass at least once. Unless that's just a me thing and I'm like hyper focused on it. And like I know there's nothing of benefit for me inside of these grass, or like inside of this grass. The most I can get is a heart, a rupee, or magic. And I don't need any of those right now. I mean, like, I need rupees, but they come in denominations of like 1 rupee from the grass. Okay, since the question of free run is coming up again, do I watch? I will make it a point. I will put it in my alarms on my phone to watch something instead of just wasting away this weekend. Do I watch Free Run or Chainsaw Man? I had Cryptid come sign into his Crunchyroll for me, and I just have not used it since. I didn't even start to watch something. I didn't even attempt. Ooh, one more heart piece and I have another heart. I got the chainsaw recommendation on the fact that I wanted something gory. Oh wow, I remember when I needed these. That chest is so 2 hours ago. I can't wait for you guys to play Pragmata. I think you guys are gonna feel Is that everything? I think that's everything. What's up there? What is that? The movie? Oh. I did hear about the Leon must die forever game mode. I think it's so funnily named, but yeah, I thought about going to try it, but I think I'm still a little burnt on Resident Evil 9 right now since I played it for 15 hours straight. How do I get up there? I probably would have done the same thing with Pragmata, but I was forced out of my home during the release, so I couldn't play it when I wanted to. Alright, I'm gonna look up where this ship chart is. Ghost ship chart is a special chart found in the Wind Waker. It can be found on Diamond Step Island after Link climbs to the top island using the hookshot. Alright, next question. Where is Diamond Step Island? See, I can figure that out. I have the reading capabilities of a 4-year-old. I can do that. We're running out of chart space. Okay, it's right here, next to Outset. I second guessed myself for a second. I was like, wait, did I miss it? Do I actually not have the reading capability of a 4-year-old? Also, my mouse is on screen. I just noticed. Do I just thug it out and do the charts this stream and then have a good time on Tuesday? Like, do I stream longer than I normally would? I feel like I should do that. Because this is the worst part of the video game. Guess the game. Bun Bun. Getting in the way of me completing my goal. Let me get over to this island and then we can play Guess the Game. You're giving me enrichment. You see that I am trapped in sea hell. It's time for your enrichment, MP. Alright, while we're sailing, video game soundtrack, go. Also, not me. I shared a a video on Twitter a little while ago about being so stupid and quickscoping the map. It's like having the memory of a goldfish, so you have to quickscope the map in Resident Evil every 2 steps, and like that just came to my mind as like I'm sailing to the only island in visible distance, still checking to see if it's there and I'm going the right way. Oh. I'm getting extra enrichment on my way to this island. Can I shoot his eyes? Or do I have to use bombs? Last time I fought him, I only used bombs. And while it worked, his recoiling kept making me miss. Which Resident Evil? I have a playlist saved on my Spotify of save rooms. Is this a heartbeat? Oh, Link got so excited, he jumped out of the ship. I hope this is a heart piece because that would complete a heart. I would also be okay with it being a giant rupee, though. See, this is fine. 100 rupees, I think that's okay, considering I have to be rich now. Can I use my hookshot from my boat? I can. Get me out of here. I'm still in amazement that they gave us a hook shot in this game. I thought for sure that the grappling hook was going to play the same role, just a little bit differently. Also, it's good to know that I literally couldn't come this way until I finished that last dungeon. And it wasn't just me being bad at exploring that I missed this chart. Oh god. Jesus. Man. I'm gonna get my head grabbed, man. Back away, foul beast. Considering this one was guarded by a monster, I'm gonna assume this is the right pot that I need to jump into. Oh, I'm being rewarded. I don't think it's the right one, but I'm being rewarded. I love that there's so much like design philosophy, or maybe design philosophy is not the right word, but I don't know. The design is so good that you can visually know if you're doing the right thing or not. Like I see that that wasn't one of the bigger chests, or like the gilded chest, so like I understand that that is not where I need to go. Design language, that's what I'm looking for. Why are there so many freaking grabby things here? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize where I was. Also, I said we were gonna play Guess the Game when I got on the island, so let me do that. I almost robbed you for 250 channel points in Blind Daylight. We're not gonna do like 30 of them again. I'm not gonna spend a whole hour playing guess the game this time. Okay. Turn on. We don't need desktop audio for Spotify. Never mind. Man, alongside writing stuff down for games, I need to start writing stuff down for myself in general because I still haven't went and fixed the ad blocker. Okay. We have any guesses? This looks like a place on fire. Any educated guessers? Identity theft is not a joke, Bun Bun. It's not Zelda. Why is it? This is Prey. This is dead ass Prey. That's not Prey, dude. That you tell me that doesn't look exactly like Prey though. Any Prey knowers will say this looks like Prey. Anyway, back to what looks like a game I probably wouldn't play. PC, mobile, PS5, 80% Metacritic. Is this a gotcha game? This has to be a gotcha game, right? If it's on PC, mobile, and PS5. Is this Wuthering Waves? No, I don't think it's Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, I think, is set more in a cityscape. I don't think this is a cityscape. I don't know. Did somebody turn Silent Hill into a gotcha game? I don't know. It's literally Wuthering Waves is the only thing that I can come up with right now. How the hell do you spell Wuthering? I don't know. This is Genshin Impact. This is 100% a gotcha game. Soul. This is Soul's bread and butter. Where is Soul? I don't think Wuthering Waves is recognized as a game. I'm so tuned out of gotcha game market. I have no idea. Oh, if you could guess, it's a game in the Hoyo verse or Hoyo verse. What the UI doing? Zenless Zone Zero. I recognize the name. Honkai Star Rail. How could I'm not degenerate enough to play gotcha games. Possible 2.5D Binding of Isaac style game. Does Binding of Isaac have brick walls anywhere? I've never played Binding of Isaac. This could be like an older Zelda game too. Oh, what a crazy guess. What an absolutely crazy guess from a game that I've never played before. See, this is what I mean when I say I like being a knower. That just a perspective in what some things look like can tell me what a game is. Old game. Old game. Is this Mothership? Ness the Ness's original game, is it called Mothership or is it just Mother? Earthbound is like what I'm getting at. I mean, it recognizes Earthbound, but we were in the same place. I've never played this game. I've only visually seen this game. Nowhere stay knowing. Oh, what is this? I've never played Dead by Daylight, but this is giving Dead by Daylight. Never mind, it's not giving Dead by Daylight anymore. Is this Oblivion remaster? I don't think they specifically have Oblivion remaster. So we're just gonna say Oblivion. It's not the Oblivion remaster. PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series. Uh, ooh, it is Elden Ring. You guys are nuts. I would have never came to this conclusion. They would have shown me the screenshot with the context that the developer is from software. I would have went, oh, this is Dark Souls 1. Oh, this is Dark Souls 2. Oh, this is Bloodborne. Look at all this red. What was this one that I guessed on the first try? Oh yeah, that's right. That's when we had to stop playing because I realized that I know too much. This is a Sonic game. This is a Sonic the Hedgehog game. It's not. Mega Man. Any particular Mega Man? I don't is original Mega Man this colorful? We have a few Mega Man games to choose from, but only a couple. I'm gonna go with Mega Man 2. It's in the Mega Man franchise, so maybe it is just Mega Man. I didn't think the original Mega Man was colorful. Oh, it's not Mega Man 1 either. X3. Uh, Mega Man X. Hell yeah, random guess, go. Hey, I was born when this game was released. I feel like my old man emote would be just like a wilted, rotten potato because I can't grow a beard. I don't know. Maybe 78-year-old me can grow a beard. I don't know. Maybe when I'm 78, my genes will finally kick in. My father took two things from me: a father and genes. That asshole. Anyway, back to the game. Um, any kind of modern game with mushrooms in it. This feels like an exploring game. For some reason, the only game like I see mushrooms in a video game and I go, "Oh, that's Fable." But I don't have a guess, so we're just gonna send out Fable. It's not Fable. Wait, why does this look so familiar? Actually, this statue thing down here is throwing me. I thought it was Power World, but it's not cartoony enough to be Power World. Also, hey, look, Sam, it's the forbidden number. In Power World, their fast travel system is marked with like towers exactly like this. But this isn't cartoony enough to be Power World. And there's enough fog in an open world game that I'm gonna assume that this is like an Xbox 360 era video game. Witcher? I've never played anything but Witcher 3 for like 40 minutes, so I'm gonna say this is Witcher 2. We are not in Witcher. It's on PC and Xbox 360. That suddenly makes Fable feel like a good guess. Kingdoms of Amalur? No. That's a really good game if you've never played it before. Or at least I remember it being a really good game. Overlord? I've heard of it, never played it. It is a what the hell? What is Overlord? Explain yourself. The Tower Heart. The halflings must have used it to grow. Clear all the pumpkins. Mission directive: clear all pumpkins. Oh, so it's Kingdom of Keflings. Except you don't destroy, you build. This is giving Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls. Why did I say Dark Souls? What's the game with the Horsemen of the Apocalypse? It's on the tip of my tongue. Darksiders. Yeah. Although if this is Darkside, I don't know. I don't think it's Darksiders 1. Okay, it's not Darksiders. Any union mandated sewer levels in your video game? Uh is this like the corner of an Assassin's Creed character? What's the boat Assassin's Creed? I feel like there might be sewers when you're on land in that game. Yeah, Black Flag. Okay, it's not Assassin's Creed. Oh, was there actually cars? Oh, yeah, I didn't. I completely disregarded the first screenshot. Initializing reactor. This is definitely Black Flag. Is this some kind of stalker game? Is this a Metro game? I don't believe it's the Division, but if we don't get something on the next picture, I'll guess the Division. But I've played a lot of the Division, which makes me believe that it's not 2033. It's not Metro. Oh, this is Remnant from the Ashes. Is it Remnant 2 specifically? No, it's the first game. This game is kind of Dark Soulsy, but I really liked Remnant from the Ashes. I think Remnant 2 is better because it just builds upon the original game. Uh it's Dark Soulsy in the term of like dodging takes like stamina and some animations are really long, so you kind of have to be like strategic about it. But also this game can be played in or well, not this game. Remnant 2 can be played in co-op. Also, Remnant 2 adds a I don't remember what the class is called. It might be like called like commander or something dumb like that, but it lets you travel with a dog and once every so many after a cooldown, it can use one of your healing charges to revive you if you go down. So it's got some accessibility in that term. But I played this with a buddy of mine, or I played Remnant 2 with a buddy of mine and had a really good time despite not liking Souls games. But Souls games with guns. I saw this hand, and for some reason I was like, this is Fallout. But I don't think it's Fallout. What's one of like the weird European PlayStation only narrative games? Like The Order 1886 or something, I think it's called. It's not that. I've never played Dishonored. I don't have any input on if it's Dishonored or not. PS4, Xbox One, and PC. Well, I feel like the Royd, please, brain, the read of the Order 1886 in that kind of style. I feel like that was a good guess coming off the first one. Um, I got nothing. I've never played Red Dead or Red Dead 2, so I'll give you I'll guess Red Dead 2. I put read. Every time I type Red Dead, I put read. I can't type red. Adventure stealth synchronized is guys, is it this is an Assassin's Creed game now. What's the Assassin Syndicate? Yeah. I've never I see synchronize in Tall Tower and I'm like, that's Assassin's Creed. It's kind of funny that Assassin's Creed was one of our guesses recently, like within the last game or two. I want to get one good game in, one more good game where we get it within the first three. I almost said BioShock, but this is outside, and it's not BioShock Infinite, so uh no, I don't think this is Alan Wake. That whole game was darkness. If you weren't inside, you were fumbling around trying to find your way. God, it looks so familiar though. This isn't like Alone in the Dark, is it? It's not Alone in the Dark. Is this a person? Why are you hiding? Oh, wait, is that his big ass eyeball? Is he staring? Is he creeping? What the hell is this? Is this pathologic? It's pathologic too. Okay, never played this game, but I feel like I recognize this face. And I got this is what put me on the pathologic as a guess. Okay, never mind. The cover art looks a little different than I remember. Oh no, here it is. Here's the pathologic cover that I remember. Open image. You'll see why that connected in my head. I think this is the Steam art. I have no idea what this game is or what it's about, but I recognize the character. Okay. So I got the one more good game in that I wanted in the first three guesses. And it wasn't even a game that I'm super familiar with, which makes me feel really good. But what if we played one more? Damn it, I thought I had something there. Is this the forest? Does it ever snow anywhere in the forest? I think anybody who's ever played Ark can't blame me for seeing this and going, "Oh, that's Ark." So I'm gonna type in Sons of the Forest. There we go. Sam, you're the Ark expert here amongst us. Does this not look like Ark to you? I guess it's probably a little too dull. Ark is a little bit more vibrant. Oh, I probably would have got it here. This is your main way of crafting after you get out of like your like inventory crafting. You like 3D print stuff. I have a core memory of using the 3D printer to make a slide, sliding down hills and running into trees. Oh, that man's got his whole ass out. All right, one more. Surely we don't get 3 good games in a row. My immediate thought is the sewer part, or not sewer part, the basement section of Resident Evil 9. Although I think this is before Resident Evil 9 released, right? Because Resident Evil 9 came out the end of February, and this was January 2nd. You might be on to something. I don't think it's Resident Evil, but I also have nothing, so I know Ares is a ball knower, so uh this is where we get stomped, right? And then we go back to Zelda. Metacritic score is 74, received pretty well. I swear to God, if this is another Call of Duty. Outlast was on my mind too. Specifically Outlast Trials. It's not Call of Duty. Wait, no, you're right. You're so right. This is Arkham. This is like the beginning scene of Arkham, isn't it? With the dude in the chair, or am I making that up? That's not how you spell Arkham. Oh shit. You're actually wait, no, Army 2 was Xbox exclusive, wasn't it? No, it was on the PlayStation as well. Sorry, we're not supposed to Google. I instinctually did that for some reason. I owe you one more game. I thought you were so right on that though. Is this a Batman game? I think this is Batman. Okay, I owe you one more game. Because I looked up what platforms that Army 2 was on. My curiosity was so strong that I forgot about the game rules. Is this no. I was gonna say it's the ship level of Mario. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, we are on Donkey Kong. Is there a second Donkey Kong Country? Oh, there is. Good job, Bud Bud. You would have had it, but I lack K-Pick reading, basic reading capabilities. Okay, we'll end guess the game on Bun Bun's excellent expert knowledge of Donkey Kong. Say goodbye to the save room music. This is our Resident Evil 7 save room right now. It's about to end. Goodbye, Resident Evil 7. Goodbye. Okay, now I can unmute Zelda. Yeah, I was like, why are we still listening to save room music for a second? That caught me off guard. I was expecting. I forgot where we left off. Also, what's the RGB Firefly for? If we have any Wind Waker knowledge. I went the wrong way. Surely this doesn't hit through the pot, right? Yeah, sure does. Put it down. It's back left this time for sure. Wait, actually. Or no. Rupee? No. This has to be the chart then, if it's gonna be a big chest. Sick. Alright. We just need to get our last two charts. and then that'll be it for today. But that's gonna take an undetermined amount of time. Right, left, down. Oh wait, will the chart tell me? I don't actually gotta look it up. What phase this is, or all right, it's on whatever this island is. Or no, it's literally in my face blinking. Brain, please. It's on whatever this island is. What is that, waxing crescent or waning crescent? So that's Spectacle Island. Oh, it's marked on my map now. I'm over here scanning the bottom of my map, going reading name, reading name, reading a name, reading name, and it's literally just marked on my map. I keep trying to do this when I'm not in my boat. I'll learn my lesson one day. Now I want coffee. I had coffee the last 2 days. When we went to the store, I picked up some vanilla something or other. It wasn't a can. It was basically an energy drink, but it was not very good. Coffee is one of those things that I'm like, I don't crave coffee until somebody talks about coffee, and then I remember how good coffee can be, and then I go, ooh, I want coffee. But the caveat is that I don't drink hot coffee ever anymore. It has to be iced or cold brew. Why is it on fire now? Oh. Oh. Hey man, are you gonna be like immediately hostile, right? Oh. Oh, I got road killed. Oh, just kidding. This is the intended way to get on here. Wait, how do you kill a Poe if you don't have a light source? Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, there is a light source. Okay. I'm asking you shall receive. Another little small thing that really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things that I want to complain about this game is that I can't choose my equipment. Like an Ocarina of Time, you can just put the Hylian shield back on if you wanted to, but on this one you have to use whatever your top tier is. I thought something grander was about to happen. Alright, so our next final Triforce chart is like here or here. I don't remember. Now, what is that? I'm assuming this one is also tied to moon phases, but I have no idea. Unless it's just on a ship somewhere. One of the things that I got at the store was some canned tuna, and I haven't had canned tuna probably, I don't know, since I was either in my early 20s or late teens, and I don't ever eat until I finish streaming, and I'm so excited to go have like tuna on toast, as silly as that sounds. Back in this coordinate with nothing immediately obvious. Where are we at? Horseshoe Island? Should I be concerned that the wiki doesn't even show something on Horseshoe Island. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong square. Okay. It would help if I went to the right one. I'm looking at the wiki for the sea charts, and you know how at the bottom they have like just like an extra box where you can go quickly click into other items in the game. I'm seeing that the HD remake has something called a tingle bottle, and I'm so afraid to find out what that is. Even I know it's gonna be not what my worst imaginable thought could be, but it's related to tingle, so I'm gonna assume it's immediately the worst. I'm told I need to sink a golden warship somewhere. It does not appear to be here. Oh no, there's ships over there. I was going too hard north. Do I have any Yowie pairs left over? I do have a Yowie pair. I want to go check out and see if I need a bird for that island later after we kill this thing. Oh, too far. Oh my god. Oh, there's treasure here. You wouldn't hit me up close, would you? I was gonna comment on his aim being bad, and then he hit me. Please. I was gonna save getting the Triforce pieces for Tuesday, but I think I'm just gonna do that today too. Unless I don't have enough money, and then we'll do it Tuesday. Which I don't think I'm gonna have enough money, so I'm probably gonna do it Tuesday. I'm very interested in whatever this treasure is. I hope it's rupees. It's crazy how much my attitude shifted from "Don't give me rupees" to "Please, I need rupees." Why wouldn't they come up with some system just to put seed drops in your inventory? Or, like, make it just easier to get. Ooh, it feels illegal to put the grappling hook on X. I don't like that. No, wait. No, hold. I said I was gonna look at that island. This is why I need to write things down. Is there fire on the island? Would it be wrong of me to say that this game could be slightly seen as ambitious given the hardware that it was on originally, and like needing draw distance to fully understand what you're looking at when you're sailing? Okay. Okay, they definitely, if they're giving me that magic, they definitely want me to use fire arrows here. Magic and arrows. I understood the assignment. Alright, I don't want to waste the drops though. Is there anything more I can do in here? I don't think. That's different enough that I don't think that I can grapple onto the mast or whatever you want to call that. There's a thing up there, I see it. All that time aiming to miss. Nope. It's disobeying the rule of threes. sneaky little guy all the way back there. It not being 3 is kind of rude. Okay, not even 4. Got it. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, now this is just an obscene amount of torches. Who needs this many torches? We've disrespected the rule of 3s. There's one more torch somewhere. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Where's the last torch, though? Is it up? It's gotta be up. I feel like it's up somewhere. I can't wait to get annoyed with trying to find it and not find it. And then eventually look it up and realize, oh, it's right in front of you. You're just blind as hell. I need one more. Why is it so hard to find? I thought maybe there'd be another one on the far boat, but I don't think that's the case. Also, not me, like, leaning into my screen. I'm gonna look this up, and I'm gonna feel really stupid, I guarantee it. Oh, what one is he lighting there? Yo, shout out to the HD remake, or the Wii U version, where you can map stuff also to the D-pad, so you don't have to do a bunch of equipment swapping. Couldn't be me. I love equipment swapping. I don't feel as stupid for not being able to see that one. for 100 rupees, I'll look that up all day, every day for 100 rupees after having to deal with Tingle's stupid ass. What I wanted to do though, my original thought process is why I came here, is I wanted to use the Yowie pair to see if there's something on top of the Needle Island. Oh, we're still not high up. Okay. That's your problem now, man. Deal with it. Is this a heart piece? I hope it's a heart piece. We'll get another heart. Let's go. It's our, what, 12th heart? Poor guy's flapping for his life. Man, I'm gonna get hit. Shout out having fun and doing your own thing. That makes you lose a follower. I just happened to look over because I wanted to see how long you've been live. We lost a comrade today. All right, Tingle, I'm here to do business. I don't want to do business. I want to make that very... Hello, sir. You're in my face. Splendid. You can't read the chart. You're stupid. Let me decipher it for you for a mere 398 rupees. Yeah, man, just take all of my money. It's fine. Enjoy the sound of me becoming poorer and poorer. He's actually not... I mean, he's not a fairy. Because he doesn't have a fairy. He's not a fairy kind. He doesn't have a fairy. But, like, his magic is making you poor. He doesn't have any magic. He just holds you at gunpoint. We're like 13 rupees short of being able to do another one. Or no. It's 398. Never mind. How many more charts do I have undeciphered? I can go get a couple rupees probably. Two. I have two that I can't decipher. I'll just go get the ones that we have deciphered. Ooh, what the hell island is that? I don't recognize that island. Oh wait, is that Outset Island? That's Outset Island. I'm dumb. I wish I had the fast travel again outside of my boat. I'm a creature of habit. Man, I can't believe I gotta start up Tuesday by farming rupees. Should I be concerned that I don't see the pillar of light? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Not now, Beetle. I didn't get to line myself up with it, so I hope this is correct. This sounds right. I got cheese. Only 5 more. Alright, where's that? I don't think I'm actually being done with this one. I don't recognize the shape. Great Fish Isle. I need to go north 3 squares. Is there anything closer? There's in fact. I can go straight there. I'm too spoiled. It's between the 2 outer islands. You might be asking, why don't you just set your grappling hook in Wind Waker to 2 different buttons? Because that's illegal. Every item in this game has an assigned button in my brain. And unfortunately, the grappling hook and the Wind Waker share the same button. The sail always goes on Y, and the bow always goes on X. My cheese collection grows. I know this is a ship, but when I seen it momentarily just now, I like that's a bottle of mustard right there. If I've ever seen one. What is it? Gale Isle? This might be the wrong teleport. Oh, hey, I just noticed that the icon they use for the Master Sword in its like first half awakened state, the how like the hilt, the little side pieces, they were super big. And now that it's like restored to its full power, they're back to normal. I'm kind of starting to really feel all the sailing I've been doing in this game. The grind is going. I was just about to articulate a thought where I go, I don't know when I'm gonna replay this one. Hey, we can go chart one more chart. We can add one more thing to the end of the stream before we end today. Alternatively, I could go sort mail. I could go sort mail and be able to afford the rupees. I forgot we could do mail until just now. And that the grind for the mail is not too bad. Cause I got like 70 something rupees in my last sorting. Look, I just got the cheese off the ocean floor. Gouda. Oh. This could be anywhere. I kind of knocked this system of getting Well, I'm still knocking it in the terms of I don't want to go retrieve all of the side stuff that's on treasure charts, but getting the actual treasure chart and then comparing the treasure chart to the charted map is actually kind of fun. That's this island. Cliff Plateau Isles. I imagine our closest travel is probably the Grove. Yeah. Or the Forest Haven if you call it the Grove. Then we need Eastwind. If we happen to find some treasure on the way, we can lessen our grind. Man, I still would love to find the bigger magic meter though. I've asked about it, but everyone refuses to deliberate. The magic meter upgrade in the Legend Zelda of the Wind Waker is obtained by defeating a four-eyed big octo at the Two-Eye Reef. We can add that to something else that we can do today as our list just continues. I'm gonna stream forever, guys. New 24/7 channel just dropped. Okay, it looks like we're not going anywhere, but I promise you we're going somewhere. I don't want to go through the animation of changing the wind. So we're at cruising speeds right now. A middle piece. Once our Triforces look... Oh, why does it look like that? There's supposed to be a giant hole in the middle. We're wasting time. Why are we filling the entire... Oh, this... Wait, never mind. I lied. I understand. This is our piece of the Triforce. Not the whole Triforce. Also, I haven't saved this entire stream, I don't think, so let's do that. Our Triforce piece, our Triforce of Courage, looking a little rough. Looking a little rough. Okay, so... I've never crashed yet, knock on wood. I've had some... I've hitched quite a bit in random spots, which makes my heart drop, but I've never crashed. Where is Two Eye Reef? There it is. Between you and me, I'm playing the official Nintendo released PC version. So stability may or may not be better. I don't know. There's apparently a big multi-eyed Octorok out here somewhere that I need to kill for my magic meter upgrade. I've lived life too long with my magic being low. My magic bar low. Also, this game is simply incapable of letting you sail and shoot bombs at the same time. Thankfully, AI is a little dumb. I don't think the big giant octo would be in that formation of rocks. Okay, but where is he? I'm glad I'm reading this. It says on that platform that we just turned from, I noticed there was a bunch of ice. It was like melt the ice on the pots to get some rupees and open the treasure chest for a purple rupee, which is 50 rupees. And then in quotations, or sorry, in parentheses, it says red rupee in the GameCube version, which is what I'm playing, which is less than 50, which is very unmotivational to make me want to go up there. Scan the horizon for seagulls. That's what he's telling me. I guess we're heading in the right direction. Okay, so also apparently when you kill this Octo, apparently a hidden fairy comes up. He doesn't look any bigger than the last guy. Oh, I'm on fire arrows. Oh, he's got way less eyes than the last guy. Alternatively, if you didn't have fast travel like that, you could use this guy as a RNG means of travel. Please, I need the extended magic meter. That last dungeon sucked with all the gliding I had to do with the teeny tiny magic meter. Oh, waker of the winds, thanks to you I have been freed from the beast foul grasp. As thanks I shall give you a little of my power. See, this is what I was expecting, the type of upgrades from all the fairies on the islands. But instead, all the fairies on the islands gave me like a bigger bomb bag and a larger quiver and a bigger wallet. You now have twice as much as what you had before. We're so powerful. Okay. Okay. Let's not get distracted anymore. Let's go sort mail. We need 796 total rupees. Also, I used the wrong song. I think we're in the 200s right now, so we shouldn't have to grind that long. Also, there's probably far more efficient ways of grinding for rupees, but I like doing this little mini game. We need about 400 more rupees. It's gonna be like 5 games if I do well, I think. No, that's not right. That would imply. Oh, I'm getting all. No, I think that's right. I don't know. I'm really bad at math. Don't double check me. I don't need the Carfax on how dumb I am. This is not. Hey, he got his job. He finally got his job. Hey, man, I'm the new part-timer. Green clothes and green hat. Pardon me for asking, but you're Link, aren't you? You're a legend among the part-timers here. I really admire you, man. Just once, I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sword. Do your best, man. sorry I couldn't do it for you. I'm running out of time. Sorry, I can't perform under pressure. It happens to the best of us. Man, you must be bushed. Can't wait to see you try again, though. Oh, wait. I'm not getting paid anymore. Man, this guy issued me a personal challenge. You don't understand. I literally locked in. I'm literally... I am hunched over forward in my chair. So locked in. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. I've got to tell my mom back at home all about this. I got a favor to ask of you, man. I'm still new here, so I'm not allowed to leave. So would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Thanks a lot. So I can't farm rupees by sorting mail? I guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. I think I remember where the post box is on this island, if it's not on the beach. Yep. Well, now I'm not as pumped to farm rupees. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Do you wish to send them now? And I have to pay to send this letter? This guy better pay me back. I don't do any pro bono work. What's up, man? My coworkers let me in on your little secret, man. All letters addressed to you are specifically delivered to the postbox closest to you, no matter what island you happen to be on. That's so cool, man. I've heard all about the work you did here. You've really been through some rough times, man. Way to go. Thanks, man. Did I forget to mention, man? Hello there, Link. Are you holding up all right throughout your travels? Not too weary? So, do you want to give it a go? I can farm rupees here? I have to do more than 25 each time? I don't know if I can lock in for that long. You give me goosebumps, you know that? What happened to my pay raise? I was supposed to get a pay raise. In fact, I did get a pay raise. Last time he was like, if you could score 25, I'll give you 3 rupees per letter. And now he's back. I've been demoted. I'm back to getting 1 or something. I don't know. That was not enough. Oh, we have mail. Is it a present? Good morning. Letters for Link. We have one. Here's your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage. Why do you keep taking my money? Yo, how you been? I literally got down here. Is this the postman sending me mail? Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. It sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man, man. You could probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So yay, man, yay, go man, go, go, go. Never give up, never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part, hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care, thanks again, boss. 20 rupees. I think I profited 5 rupees from doing all of that. You know what would be really cool? There's this line of bombs there that has a chest on top of a rock. But back when I had a baby-sized wallet, I broke that stone and it dropped a silver rupee, which is 100 rupees. And I couldn't put any of that, so that was just 100 rupees washed away into the ether. Sorry, I'm looking up where big rupees may or may not be. We do have a pocket full of stuff that we can sell to Beetle. Where Beetle? Beetle is around here somewhere. I'm trying to not farm rupees. I really don't want to do that. Beetle is usually hanging around the island that you're on, I believe. But I don't see him. There he is. Just cut him off real quick. Hey, guy. All I know is I can't sell the feathers. I still need 20 feathers.
Bye.
Oh, you can't see it, but we ended up on 666 rupees. Is red chew jelly worth anything? 1 rupee? Get out of here. This economy, man. How many rupees did I say I needed? Almost 800? Was it 392? It might have been 392. So I still need like 60 more. I don't want to farm rupees so bad. I want to sell my feathers, but I'm not going to.
Bye.
You can have all of my chew jelly, man. Hey, Woobin, how's it going? Welcome in. You're welcome to the Suffering Power Hour.
Bye. Bye.
There, that should be enough. I think. I'm just gonna cap it off at 800 because if I did the math wrong, I'm gonna scream. I have 796 right now, by the way. I know you can't see, but now we have 800 flat. Is Riley a dog? Are you beaten up by your? Are you getting beat up by your dog? I want to make fun of you, but literally the only time I've ever had a bloody nose in my life, it was because of my cat. No, it was actually from a SWAT. Why did I go here? I don't want to go here. I want to go to Tingle. You wouldn't believe how strong that cat was. We're gonna open up a Pokemon card pack while we wait. Oh no, this is the pocket one on phone. I don't buy physical cards anymore. That not only is it scalped like crazy nowadays, to where like you can't even get cards locally. Feels like anymore. About a year ago, I was buying yeah, I was buying off TCG Player. My like elite trainer boxes and stuff. Their prices just happen to be better than like local. Bro's got it out with New York. He's got beef. I mean, I wouldn't trust him any more than I would trust like a local card shop, to be honest. This is why I capped it at 800 rupees. It was 398 and not 392. Enjoy the sound of me being poor again. I've never personally had a bad experience from TCG Player, but obviously there can be a bad apple in the bunch literally at any point. So like I get your skepticism. Also, it's a little more well, I guess you probably can't return cards to a store if there's something messed up. So I don't know. But I get your skepticism. I have all my magic cards back at my parents' place. So I don't even have any of my magic stuff here. No, that's not true. I have like most of the Fallout magic set sitting in a binder. But I have mostly Pokemon cards here because for some reason I randomly at some point last year I just got super hard into gambling for Pokemon cards. What happened to Bud Bud? Did she die on the way to coffee? Last thing I heard was I'm gonna go get coffee. It's been like an hour. Oh, she's streaming? I didn't know she was streaming today. I thought she had yesterday and today off. Yo, K9, it's going good. We're streaming a little bit later today because we're gonna finish picking up the Triforce shards, and then we're gonna pick up there Tuesday. So, oh, you would. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up. Oh my god, that was about to hit me. No, you're good, Bud Bun. Oh. I mean, a worthy. No, I can't even joke. I don't even want to joke and say a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, apparently the shards are easier to get in the Wii U version, from what I hear. Apparently, there's a bunch of like quality of life stuff in the GameCube or Wii U version. I mean, yeah, there's like a faster sale that you can win at the auction, from what I was told. When I was looking up how to get the magic meter, uh, the extended magic meter. There's even like some of the rewards and chests are replaced. Like where there's a red rupee here, there was a purple rupee up on one of the platforms for the Wii U. Oh, I have mail. Let me check that really quickly. I have 4 rupees. Let's see if I can even afford my mail. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have 1 letter. Here's your letter. To my son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request that you continue kindness towards my son. Oh, this is Beetle's mother. Or no, this is the new hire's mother. Never mind. It's not money, but I'll take it. going south, right? I totally forgot where we were going. It's the 2-star, or the number 2 die. Like, literally direct middle, the bottom. Oh, hey. Speaking, I was just talking about the chest in the Wii U version that got swapped to have a purple rupee in it instead of a red rupee. It was here. I was talking about here. There's a bunch of chests trapped in ice. There's other items too. Like when I was looking up how to get the deed, I saw there's something called a tingle bottle. Don't know what that is. Like I said, I'm afraid to know what that is. There's probably some other stuff too, but those are like the only 2 things that I know of. 2 or 3 things that I know of. Also, I did not think that me getting distracted and then wanting to go just finish off getting the shards tonight was gonna take me 2 extra hours. Hey, Cryptid, do we have the AC on? Can I open the window? And that's not me being like, oh, can we turn on the AC if it's not on? I want to know if I can open the window because it is a little warm in here right now. All right, I'm gonna open my window really quickly and just leave this sailing south. Hopefully, nothing kills me. Oh, good, I'm not dead. It's inside, right? Yeah, it's inside. Wait, why did it stop me right there? Oh, that's why. Oh, it's gonna be so great that I'm not doing any of this Tuesday. At last, you found the last shard. Fused together, all 8 form the Triforce of Courage. Why does it look like the new Monarchy logo? Well done, Link. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. Yeah. About that, Mr. Boat, we're gonna save and quit. Alrighty, guys. 2 hours extra normally than I would normally stream in a day because, God, I didn't want to do that Tuesday. But, hey, you guys stayed here for it, and that's awesome, and I love all of you for it. But, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Sorry I missed yesterday, but my stomach wasn't doing good, so I took the day off. But yeah, as always, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid Bun Bun. Bun Bun will never see it coming. Also, I never get the raid Bun Bun because our streams are like an hour or two apart. I don't remember. So if we could stick around for a second, go give Bun Bun a couple views. We're not plenty, but we all matter, and our views matter. And a couple views could make Bun Bun happy, and we like making our friends happy. So thank you guys for being here today. I will see you on Tuesday for more of this. Have a good night, everybody.